3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, go. But it's strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Skies clear and true, unafraid of the unknown. Yo ho, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Always fantastically good to see you. If I can pause the right video. There we go. I make sure everything's working properly in those first few seconds of everything that's happening. Yay. It's all working. Audio, check. Yeah, that's there. Good. I had a terrible problem with the microphone. I updated the video drivers, and then suddenly it didn't have any audio. Didn't know why. Preeter, how's it going? The last. How you going, the last? Greetings from here. Well, welcome here. I am there. Hellspawn's here. Hello, Hellspawn. How's he going? We're gonna be doing some more steampunk stuff. I want to get some more items, some more doohickeys and gadgets and wizard thingamabobbers, because that's what steampunk is all about. And we need more thingerbobbers and things like that. Currently, the only thing we have in the scene is just a bunch of gears and stuff. So we gotta do something about it. We gotta make things. Praetor. If it... Praetor. Ah, okay. The last Praetor. Axionym, how's it going? How you doing? We gotta do an SO out for you, don't we? We gotta do an SO at Axionym. What you been up to lately?
Shout out!
Hey chat, Fuka says you need to follow at Axionym. Click on an Axionymous name.
Click on Axionymous name. I want to get some steampunk monitors, kind of update them. I want to get some whirly doohickeys. Whirly doohickeys, kind of like a weathered vane type thing. I'm thinking like that, along those lines. We can jump into Steampunk City Redo. Yeah. And then start putting some stuff inside of there. I need to bring down some of the assets that are going to be visible in here. Because a bunch of this stuff I don't actually need for the stream. Gonna be loading in a little too much. Here we go. Yeah. Let's jump into this first. And get rid of some of the, like, city planning. At least for now. Yeah, there's it. City planning. Want to get rid of that. And then get rid of some of the steampunk apartments. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of the steampunk apartments for right now, because that'll do a chunk of resources. There we go. We got nice, smooth, flowing... Smooth and flowing. We're gonna make some cameras and stuff like that. Whirly fans and fancy doodads. Yeah, that's what steampunk is all about. The doodads. The thingamabobs. Bro, the thingamabobs? Yo. Yo. I mean, they're just supposed to look like they're supposed to be doing something. That's what they're meant for. So I want to make some of those. I gotta figure out how to make them, though. I'm wondering where to put them as little assets. I think maybe what we can do is start working on a section building called Watchful, or cameras, or Watchful's camera. Watchful's watching, watcher, watch. There we go. Watching Watchful's watcher watch. Something along those lines. Got to come up with a sign for it, too. We'll start putting all the assets in that area. Yes, assets! Got to have them tail swishes. Tail swishets? Tail switchets. There's multiple states of a switch, a tail switchet. It's not just 0 and 1. There's multiple directions. You can have 360 degrees, not just 0 and 1. Switchets. And don't forget the whatchamacallits. Oh, the whatchamacallits. Live for those, yo. So how y'all doing? It's been a week. It's been a busy week. I've been working on the... Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. I did not put something on. I have a thing not working right. Where's it at? You need to have smooth transition. Face, wait. No, it's there. Okay, never mind. It was just blinking oddly. Hold on. I need to check this. Ah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Making sure we're good. It has. Did you see the Fox RPG? I did see it. I did see it. I'm trying to restrain myself from actually getting it because I want to think about it before I actually grab it. I mean, like, oh, that'd
Hey,
be a
chat.
great thing to grab. Do I want
OMG.
to?
Puka is doing another art stream.
I know.
No way.
I feel like Fox is a little sarcastic about that. I'm always doing art streams. It do the blipping. It has a stream buddy. It's nothing to play. Right. Right. I was thinking about getting it because we already have like tons of things to do on the stream. I was just like, do we need another thing? Do we need it? I don't know. And it would fit in one of these monitors here. Like, I've got tons of monitors here. But, I mean, should I? But Foxo, I know. That's one of the attractive things about it. It's just like, just put it in there. I thinking about it. So if I sleep on it for like a week, going, do I wanna? I don't know. Maybe yes. Maybe I don't know. You want Peak? I don't know what Peak is, and I'm probably not gonna be playing any games for a while. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to even be playing Vintage Story for a while until Poppy is grown up. Of course, we have Poppy somewhere down here. We have Puppy underneath of the desk. No, you can't see Puppy. Oh, well, kind of. Right there. There. There's the collar. Puppy's there. Until Puppy is able to hold its bladder for an entire stream, I'm not going to be playing games. Because basically I'm getting up like every 3 hours to do something. Or every hour, depending on how she feels. It's just like, well, I guess I'm just going to be working on things that I can immediately pause. Because I can't really pause things. But it's a puppy. Shouldn't take too long for it to be completely bladder controlled. So we just gotta wait some time before we can play any games. Hot new co-op with friends. Climbing mountain game. Made another Crab's Treasure devs. Oh, Mayo's here. You know, see, I remember when a Mayo comes in here, I'm like, I should do a shout out. And then I need to remember to do it for Happy.
Looks like Amo has come to visit from the demonic district. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Alma Sea Strider. Now.
Wow. Like insistence. Well, if you can see them, I can't. It's a teeny little view on there. Teeny little view. I do have a video of the puppy, though. I do have a puppy. I need to wait about 30 seconds, and then I can do the shout out at Happy. There we go.
Shout out!
There we go. And hopefully it doesn't.
I wonder if they're happy. Wuff wuff. You should follow them and find out how happy they are.
There we go.
Just don't expect any pants.
You gotta make sure that it doesn't kick back an error at me. Because I can only do those messages every 30 seconds on Discord. Anybody that is shouted out gets that permanent little message in our Discord. I'm a bitter old man. Well, go steep yourself in some water. T? You're obviously T. Let's make a section for one of these cameras. We gotta make a camera somehow, so let's go ahead and do a new. You are just gonna be called camera. Let's figure out how to make a steampunk camera. We gotta figure out some stuff, so let's grab some inspirations. We don't need all of these tabs. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. You don't need all that. Steampunk camera. Steampunk camera. Images. Now, this has a bunch of film cameras, which is interesting. I guess I'm pulling from security camera ideas, but I should think along that lines, shouldn't I? Think along a film camera? That might be an idea. Ooh, bellows. Ooh, bellows? Yes. And maybe a film strip. Like a movie film strip. And we gotta have a persistent bulb on there too. Okay. So let's figure out how to do some bellows for it, and then we can start working on some other things on that line too. I'm old with steadily more aching joints. When I look at a... Now, I don't want to sound completely wrong about this, but when I look at my two parents, my parents and my parent in-laws, I definitely feel along the lines of use it or lose it. So I'm glad that I have this active job of stocking and grocery, nighttime stocker. I'm considered to be the dairy fairy. But, yeah, it helps to keep those aches away, because I can feel them kind of starting to creep in every once in a while, and then, nah. Then they start to go away rather quickly. It's just like, yep. And I'm in my 40s now. I'm good. I like the whole act of this, because it keeps away all of those pains. Keep the pains away. Alright, so we gotta make some sort of, like, bellows or something like this, don't we? Let's go ahead, bring in a cube, and this is gonna be our base mesh. Now, how do we want this to go? Do we want it to have a mesh and then have a bellows on top of it? It may not be a bad idea, because then I can kind of shape it. I sit all day. About six weeks ago, I started walking with weights on the legs, and my legs feel pretty light now. Good. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving on that. Thank you very much for lurking. Your little avatar will be laying on the bed, resting over there with all the other lurkers. Currently just you. My whole life is... Your whole life is a life? Your whole life is a life. Whoa! Does that mean my whole computer is a computer? Bro. I think that goes along the same lines as Foxa when he says that his persona is a fox. Mind blown. Any hoozles. I'm thinking that I gotta figure out a way to put the bellows on the front of this guy. It might be beneficial to have some mesh to this so that I can call upon it to do what I want it to. All of these references do have kind of like those film cameras on there. Good night! Who's on heading on out? I gotta go back to this. Well, I need to sleep anyways. Got work in the morning. Alright, you take care. Be safe. Big hearts and hugs. They don't have any sort of like seam around the border. They do have a top and a bottom version, like flipping lids to it. That might be what I need. And I kind of need to put a bunch of rivets on it, it would seem. And I guess the gears would be tiny. Super tiny. So, I'm thinking, yeah, we start off with a mesh, and then we can figure out where we want to go from there. Can't type acrylically on such tiny keyboards. Hey. That's okay. We'll interpret it somehow. Let's go ahead and kind of like shrink you down and then squish you up a bit. And I think that's going to be the base shape of our camera. And then we want on top of this, we want
Hey,
a
chat.
thingy here. Let's extrude.
Did you know the apartment you see right
Scale.
now is playable as a minigame?
It is.
Sassy or snarky, and you give the chatters a link to the motion game Kuka made.
Yep. There is a game that you can play. It's a short little game where you turn back on the power. Dragon comes in through the nether portal, roaring its head off, and just kills the power. Darn them. I'm thinking that if I put on a vertex group here, and I want to say camera front, and I'm going to give that an assign there. We can pull on that face in order to create some bellows from the start. So let's take a look at you and see what we can do about this. We're going to jump into the geometry nodes as per usual because I love my geometry nodes. I like to be able to have options. That's what I like to do. I need to isolate the front. I want to separate geometry. I want to figure out something that will allow me to grab just that front. And I need named attribute. Need a named attribute, which is going to be the camera front, and we plug you into the point. And that gets us the face. Good. We don't have anything but that face. Sometimes if we go into edge, we get a little bit more, and that's not what we want. We get a face, and it actually pulls in a few more faces here. But we just want point. That will give us the single face, and that's what we want to grab on in. I want to do a join geometry, and we're actually just going to pull in the rest of the mesh from here. And then this is going to turn that face into point, mesh to points. Mesh to points. And right now it's taking that one face and it's taking all the points of that face, but we don't want that. We want the faces of that face, that single one. And it puts a single dot in the middle, and it works. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got a really good one for you. Someone just suggested it. Now you gotta make it, okay? No skipping.
Uh-oh.
You gotta. You just gotta.
Am I adding in a Happy Wolf outfit? Is that what I'm adding into the textures? It says Happy Smug on there. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. It is.
Now you gotta make it, okay? No skipping.
No
You gotta.
skipping.
You just gotta.
Oh, frig. Oh, frig. Alrighty, so it looks like I'll be making those. We will make a stream of it though. We will start off. We might start off tomorrow with that. I'm thinking, because I want to work on these guys. But we do have those saved in here. I'll show you this. We can move this guy in over here. Every time somebody does something like that, it permanently adds it into this DM from Sassy and Snarky, making sure that that is added in there. New outfit, Happy Wolf Smug, and then Amus Blep. Yep, those are now added into the permanent list. So now I can't forget it that they're there. Uh-oh. I gotta shrink this down to put it in the other monitor. There we go. And let's go ahead and make it in our little notes as well, so that I can't forget it as well. So tomorrow we will make a stream of that. And I think I've got some ideas for Omeo. Your horns for your new character, Omeo, are they ramish? Or are they kind of like the demons ones that I have right now? Are they kind of uprighter? Patreon, video, miscellaneous tasks, steampunk, printified, live stream, avatar, stream avatar ideas. I think this goes in here. Ideas. We have to add a, nope. We want to add in a new list. Checklist. What's the list called? Because these are the new ones that we haven't added in a while. Earned.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Anderlith722 for the donation.
Earned outfits. I'm gonna put that in there, and we're gonna drag you all the way up to the top so we don't forget it. There we go. Earned outfits. Happy. Woof. And then Omeu. Sea Strider. Horns. What did you say? Horns. Ramish. Okay, good. That's what I figured. Underlap. Oh, bleh. Have a puppy. Have a puppy for a little bit.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I give glory to Ben.
Give glory to Ben.
Foxo is rolling a d20. Cleared. When do I give glory to Ben in the locker room? Not very difficult. Just a 0-5 or higher should do the task.
What?
20. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh my god. Foxo, who sees that Ben is one of our employees for the Steampunk Parts Store, walks in and is utterly bewildered at this cyborg person that is just a humble employee. Worships before his feet. Suddenly, Ben is given omniscient powers for a millisecond as this humble fox worships before Ben's feet. Ben suddenly has a limited godlike powers. Just walk in and suddenly you become a deity. Much like Anderlex. What the hell? You just walk in here and you suddenly become some sort of deity? Why? Why are you? What'd you do this for? Anderlex. I promise this is the only dono for the day. I don't believe you. I can't trust you. You're gonna stab my heart with kindness. I know it. I know you're gonna make me freak out. Anderlex, I have to say, you are far too generous. Far too generous. Panic attacks happen every time. My heart is unable to take it. I'm getting in my 40s here. I'm gonna be dead soon. Like in 40 years. That's soon, you know. Oh. Thank you, Anderlex. I'm losing ways of thanking you. I really am. I really am losing ways of thanking you. Yeah. So, I do want to say, the reason why we're going to be doing the outfits for Almost Street and Sea Strider and Happy Wolf tomorrow is because I want to make sure that my computer
chat.
can handle it.
Have you played Tunic? It is a really good game.
It is a very good
no,
game.
really, you have no idea how good it is.
Super good game.
And the main characters are foxes,
Foxes.
which makes it better.
Super foxes. They're super foxes. Tunic's a great game. Because the way that we create the outfits, we have to add in several more programs, and I want to make sure that some other programs aren't running before then, so that way we don't lose the stream somehow. Cause my computer, I gotta treat my computer with kid gloves sometimes. So we will be doing that first thing next stream tomorrow. We will be working on that. Make sure you guys is here. It'll be fun. I might bend the rules a little bit because the numbers are meant for just a texture change, but we might change some things up a little. It is a great game. It's a fantastic game.
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Anderlex7, under 22 for the donation.
So I've thankfully in my streams I don't bring out the stutter that much. Thankfully, because we're in like a kind of like a relaxed place. But you know, I can feel that coming on. But I do got a stutter that shows up every once in a while, and it's preceded by a feeling of panic. 100%. Anderlex, thank you. Going to believe me. Well, I was right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You are doing more than just your part. Comedian who lives with a stutter. Yeah, they're yeah, I've seen that same comedian too. They have a worse off stutter because I think that it happens a little bit more often. Mine just happens in weird situations such as either stress or, get this, when ordering food. I'm not kidding you. For some reason, it happens when talking to lawyers, which are kind of stressful. During my job, which can irritate me. It's not stressful, it just irritates me. And then ordering food, like through a drive-thru or a sit-down restaurant. No idea why. Oh, and talking to Siri. When I ask Siri to start a timer, Like, for some reason, that it pops up then, too. That is wacky. Drive-through. This is what we do on the stream. We work on all sorts of wacky stuff when we can. Anderlex, if I had that problem, I would never be able to speak a single word. I have never had my brain working. I mean, yesterday, I remembered where my wife's keys were. And a couple other things before she left for her 4-H thing that she does. And and I am not supposed to remember where all her stuff is at. I don't remember that. I'm not supposed to. But I did before she did. And she's like, I can't find it. It's right here. It's like, this is not natural. This is so unnatural. Brain working? What? How's the new puppy? The puppy's right down here. Puppy is seepy. Puppy is very seepy. Oh, good golly, we are backwards right now. Goodness sakes. Boop. Boop. And we are not waking up from boops. We are definitely out. We are definitely out. Super out. Yeah, camouflage puppy. Until we get older, then that, darkness and stripes will, start to fade out a little bit. So for now, and definitely during the nighttime while we're trying to pee before stream. Where are you? Can't find the puppy in the backyard. Good lord. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes. Okay. Yes, we will be opening up, yeah, we will be doing, Almost Illustrators and Happy Wolf's, outfits. Tomorrow, I might be bending the rules for the outfits. Just so you know. Did I miss anybody's messages while I was, losing
you want
it?
me to play? Let's give it a shot. For my own gain, I make off with the monster.
You do what? Is this like a magical monster, like a golden egg?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going for my own gain. I make off with the monster in a giant laundry basket. Not very difficult. Just a 0, 5 or higher should do the task.
What?
Like a hero.
Okay. After worshipping to Ben and giving Ben divine powers, Ben is just like, you must worship me by getting me the golden goose. And Foxo runs off to the dragon roost, who happens to be able to go up into the clouds. And the dragon roost is part of the steampunk city, where all of the dragons come and go. So they go up into the dragon roost and they get onto the clouds where they find the giant, and they have a giant laundry basket. They put the laundry basket over the golden goose and jump off using the golden goose as a glider back to the enchanted slums where our steampunk store is at. Congratulations, Foxo. For some reason that was super easy. You got a 7. No idea why he said that it was super easy, but you got the golden goose. Now we have a golden goose. You got the monster for your own gain. Because any goose that lays a golden egg is obviously a monster. No! Oh, I have the demon on. Can I survive? Haha. I'm taking the hits. You can't hurt me. Ooh, it's all gathering on top of my keyboard. Does that count as multiple hits? Uh-oh. That's not going to be good for me, is it? If all of these hit me like twice or something. I lived! Oh.
Thank you for the support. Andulix7, 122 says cheer 2, 145 work time. Bye peeps. Take care.
Take care, Andrelex. I lived. I lived. Yeah.
Hey chat. Pants are only good for carrying things. Get a tail bag, and you don't need pants. You do have a tail, right?
Well, I have both. Because I gotta carry a lot of stuff. And I gotta carry stuff in the pants and in the tail bags. Tail bag. Alright, we need to make ourselves some bellows. So we have the point. We have what we need. We can get on to the project. Oh, goodness sakes. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. We want to do a on-point system. We want to get ourselves a curve. Curve line. Curve line. Here we go. We want this line to be outward a little bit on the y-axis in the negative. Yeah, there we go. That will control the bellows and where the other points are at. We can do a realize instances on top of this guy. And we can do a curve to mesh on you. Quadrilateral. We want to put you into there, and that should get us a bellow type thing here. I want to figure out a way that I could take these and turn them into a little bit better of a receding bellow. I think what we can do is we can scale yeah, scale elements, I think. Scale elements. We want to scale edges. Uniform. Scale. I want to do index, possibly. And if I plug index into scale. No, okay. That's not gonna work. Selection. Curve. Info. Curve index. No, that's not gonna work either. Oh, that's curve ID. Curve index. Nope, that's not gonna work either. No. Okay. Length. No. Direction. Randomness. Scale. Oh, wait. I'm silly. We need to take this and scale elements of this. We need to scale elements of the curve. Face? No. We need to curve, info, root, tilt, resample curve? Resample curve. That's not going to be good enough, is it? Oh, curve to points. Curve to points. Maybe. Let's take a look at some other stuff that we have. We want to read handle type is spline, endpoint.
Telebrony is rolling a d20. They are going to Foxo challenge me to do Beyblade battle and Steampunk store, and 1 to 10 wins Foxo and 11 to 20 wins me while doing a heavy metal headbang.
While doing a heavy metal headbang, as you should.
These balanced in terms of difficulty. 50-50 chance, roll a 10 and you will be victorious.
Wow. Oh.
I knew you could do it.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong with Captain Jet. They said 10, and they'll be victorious. And it wasn't, obviously, a 10. Well, you both, Foxo wins. with the Beyblade. You guys had set on some heavy metal as you start Beyblading in there, and before I can even stop it, you guys set off the Beyblades, and there's fire and explosions all in the middle of the store. Gears and other things are just going kablooey. And Foxo ends up winning this fight. Curve operations. Curve the points. Deform curve surface. Fill curve. Interpolate curve. Merge layers. Subdivide. Primitives. No. Topology. Point of curve. Points of curve. What is points of curve? Point index. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a, like, curve to point, point to curve type dealio. Uh-oh. Well, I can't do anything now. It broke. Can't do it.
The dark is
It
scary.
is super scary.
It is definitely spoopy.
Super scary. We'll return to stream in a minute. Hold on. There we go. We got power back. Eventually, the channel points will be back as well. Probably by the time that you hear this, you'll be seeing all those channel points coming up. By the way, Puka, I have a model I'd like to import and work with, but I'm literally a caveman looking at esoteric tech. I know what the feeling is. I believe you. I sympathize. Maybe you can help me look at how to turn stuff into VRMs and stuff. Yeah, totally. Because I found it extremely easier now with some of the Blender add-ons that I have. So we will go ahead and I will show you some stuff about that, for sure. Nice try, I appreciate it. It was a good attempt. Didn't quite hit me. I'm wanting to scale elements is, I want to scale points though. Points. Instance on points, mesh to points. No. Oh, radiant. Oh, here we go. Maybe we can. If we take mesh to points, is that going to work? Okay, it's not. What if we do something with the points? Distribute points, points of volume, points, curve to points, points to vertices, points to volume. Set point radius. This is what I want. Aha. Okay, so what we want is to set the point radius of this. Points to curve. Points to curve. There we go. Alright, and then we can come in with an index on the radius. And that should do... Aha, there it is. Perfect. It's what I needed. It's what I needed, because now we can do a math on this guy, and we can do not an add, we can do a divide by this, and we can start to get that bellow effect that we want right here. Check this out. This is what we wanted. We wanted something like that. However, what I want is for this to reverse itself and go in the opposite direction. I want you to go... There we go. Okay, so now we have the bellows heading in that direction. Perfect. Good. Now we need to have it stepped. We need to figure out a way that each one of these sections is kind of like beveled inside of a way or something like that. I need to figure out a way to set every other point into itself. So, what if we do set points here, and I want to... how do I want to do this? Set point radius. Maybe we might be able to put it in here. I don't know. We might be able to do this.
How is all my internet friends doing? Do you want a Foxo hug?
I want to do a compare. Foxo hugs are great. I want to take the index, and I want to take the integer... I want to take the integer that is equal to... We'll do 2, and then we will select, and then we will move one in. Okay, so here we go. So there we go. So now we need to figure out a way that we can do a modulo on this guy. So let's go ahead and grab some sort of math on here. And we want to do a truncated modulo of 1 or 2. We'll go with 2 for right now on the index of this guy into there. And then 1? No. Okay. That's not really helping me. Okay. Floored modulo? Nope. What if... Okay, maybe we can think of something else. Snap. Oh! Oh, hey, snap works. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it. Yes, yes, yes. Now we need to do a set shade smooth. Shade smooth. We plop that on there and we turn it off. There we go. We got the bellows of the camera. Ah, that is so cool. And now I can just literally move this 1 point and the bellows move in and out. Now I need to figure out why that's doing that. Because it's moving in, but why can't it move further in? Is it because of how far in it is? Possibly. Yeah, it's how far it is inside. Okay. So what if we have some points here? Combine X, Y, Z. This is what animation is. It's trial and error and figuring things out. It's just playing with numbers and hoping they actually work. Let's do a value here, and I want to plug it into the Y. We're gonna go with a 0.6 on here, and that way we can plug you straight into here. Nope. We're gonna want 2 of these guys over here too. Yes. Plug you in, and then we want another math over here to be add on 0.01, and then okay, you no. Right. This needs to multiply by -1. And then, is it... Oh, we can do multiply add. Ooh, perfect. We can multiply by -1 and add on 0.01. Or, now actually, addend. We can do an addend of -0.01. And then that will do exactly what I need it to there in order to make sure that it stays in the negatives on a -1. We plug you in, nothing changes. Perfect. We plug you in, nothing changed. Ooh, something did change. Why did you change? Why did you change? You shouldn't have changed. Why did you change? Why did you change? Oh! Oh, because 0.6. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Because that's an outward. And then this needs to do what? Do I need to divide by 9? Is that what I need to do? Or divide by 10? Possibly. Let's grab one of these guys and divide by 10. Divide by 10. And then plug you in, see if that works. So if we do that, and then we start playing around with you. Oh, now you can move on in further. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now the camera can zoom in and out with its bellows now. Perfect. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. And then there we go. Okay, good. Now let's get this guy organized up a little bit, and we can start adding some more things into this camera. So now we have an adjustable bellows on a camera, and it can zoom in and out as an animation. We want to plug you in. This input is going to be 0.5. We're just going to put in a 0.5 for right now. You are bellows. Bellows. There we go. And we don't want a negative. We don't want a negative, do we? Oh, we can go backwards if we want for some reason. Let's put a minimum of 0.01. Yeah. 0.01. And then we have a max of something. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Now, I want to also figure out if there's a way that we can add in more bellows. No. Because currently 10 is a limit here. Why is 10 a limit? Or 11? Yeah, 12 is apparently a limit. Why is that? Interesting. We can go to 11. We can have, thankfully, that there. But why is 10 a limit? Or 11 a limit? That makes no sense. Because it should be able to do more counts than that. Interesting. Okay. Is it because of the number of indexes? Is that what's going to happen? Is that why it's not working? Index snap 2. Yeah, for some reason snap works, and I don't know why. Maybe it has to do with that for some reason. What if we do ping pong? Okay, that's not going to work. Fraction, that's not going to work. We want sine, cosine, tangent. Are any of these gonna work? Hyperbolic sine, no. Power, logarithmic. Square root, no. Inverse square root, absolute, exponent, minimum, maximum, less than, greater than, another sign, compare, compare. Compare this to that. That's not gonna
Hey
help.
chat. You know those memes of, how does a dog wear pants? Bottom half or back half? They are so dumb. The answer is no.
Smooth minimal, nope. Rounded and floor. Yeah, for some reason snap works. Wait, why are you not working anymore? Interesting. Oh, wait, because that. Truncate. Truncated modulo. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that's not doing the right thing. Because it should be doing, because the modulo tends to do every other one, which is weird. I thought that that would work. Snap. Okay, 2. 2. Alright, so why don't you allow more? Somehow, some reason, you need to give more. Length. Alright, that's not gonna work. Count. Somewhere around here is the answer. Set position, radius. No. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to leave it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it for now. That's okay. That's okay. I have at least enough of what I want out of this. Oh, I feel like I really want to figure out why that is happening. Yeah. Okay. Go, and then you, and you. There we go. Index goes there. So that U2 can do that. Truncated modulo, get rid of that. Curve 2 points. Realize instances. Instance on points. Separate geometry. Yeah. Ah, come on. What is it to get these guys into a... into a frame. I forget what it is. Frame. Shift A. Frame. Frame layout. Normals, group, layout, frame. Yeah, what is frame? I don't know. There we go. Well, at least I have that. Bop bop. Bop ba da bop. Bop ba da bop. Ba da bop. Bop ba da ba. Alright. These guys can go away. Set shade smooth. There we go. Then there we go. Alright, so now we have all that nicely organized. Now we need to add on certain things. I want to get on... Where is the division? Divide... I think it's this one? No. Okay, where is the set point radius? Here we go. Alrighty, so now I need to figure out a way to get that point right there set up, and I think I'm not quite certain, but I need to get that to be a little bit bigger. How would I do that? How can I make that end point bigger? Set position, curve points, curve lines, set point radius. Maybe if I set point radius on a certain selection. Okay, so let's set point radius of a specifically specific index. I want to grab a math here, and I want to add on 1. No. I want to just select 1. Set point radius of...
Puka, get some
value
of that H20 in you. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Index. Actually, compare. Compare. Gotta get that H20 in me. Hold on. Let's grab some water. Unknown, you're third. Congratulations. We at least have a full podium now. There is the 4th position, which is off to the side, but We got Hellspawn up top there. We also have, I think it was, who is... Can't see... All the way back there somewhere. Oh. But yeah.
Hey chat. How is all my internet friends doing? Do you want a Foxo hug?
Foxo hug! Make Puka do 20 push-ups in real life.
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to make Puka do 20 push-ups in real life. Suddenly your friends appear to help you. This should be super easy.
There.
Give me anything but a 0 or 1 and you succeed.
0 or 1 and... Oh!
Like a hero.
Anything but a 0-1 and you succeed. Anything but a 0-1 and you succeed. Unknown, you come into the steampunk apartment and you see the deity that is Ben, who has been worshipped upon, and Foxo bringing the golden goose, the goose that lays the golden egg inside the store. And you are overcome by the majesty that is Ben. And you were going to say that I should do 20 push-ups, but you are unable to speak within the presence of Ben, the cyborg deity. You collapse and start worshiping before Ben. Ben MH02. Hopefully Ben can be merciful to you. Oh my gosh. Wacky. I want to set point radius of number 2 here as a little bit bigger.
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I tried to eat someone else's lunch, whoops.
You try somebody else's lunch?
Foxo
What?
is rolling a d20. They are going to try to eat someone else's lunch, whoops, in a jungle. You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. A 14 will be the goal.
14. What?
Oh, hoo, that's the way. Oh, hoo, I like it. Oh, hoo.
Foxo, feeling like he has been blessed by Ben, the cyborg deity, comes on in and feels like he is able to do anything. He now has the power and the blessing of Ben, the deity. He goes off into the jungle in order to steal a picnic basket like Yogi Bear. But Ben steps on in to say, no. This is not right. You shall not steal the picnic basket. That is for the Yogi Bear and the Yogi Bear only, for you are committing a sin. Hopefully Ben will be merciful. 2 people are now in the eyes of Ben as being rather not so happy. I wonder if I can add on, if I divide and then add on, add on here. I want to affect this in the opposite direction. How would I do so? If it's small, it needs to be big. And if it's big, it needs to be affected less. Sine? Cosine. Oh, here we go. Cosine, kind of. What if we do sine and then tangent? No. Sine. Kind of like it. And then we want to multiply. What if we multiply somehow? I don't know. Just multiply what's coming in. Whoa. Those bellows are trippy, man. Whoa. Alright, what about cosine? Nah, okay. That's not gonna work. Tangent. Nah, that ain't working either. Okay. Ping pong. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be adding more onto each one of these as much as I want to. But if I take the cosine, maybe if I add a cosine into here. So let's try. Let's actually just try from this direction here. I'm thinking that I take the divide and I multiply the cosine of it. Take the cosine, multiply it, plug it into here. And just take an add. If I just take the add of this onto that, it might work. Oh, yes it does. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay. Kinda. And if I take the sine and add on to that, okay, that's not going to work. Yeah, it's going to have to be cosine.
Hello, Raiders! Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Ashio, your man on in. What you up to? What were you doing? Let's get that SO so that way we can figure that out. Ashio, your...
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow Adashio of your. Click on Adashio of yours name.
Balatro. Oh, that's the card game, if I'm correct, right? Yeah, that's a card game. I think now we got that working. Because if we bring this guy down, and then we can bring this in. Yeah. And then we can open it wide like that. Yeah, look at this. This is the type of bellow that we're looking for. Because we add in the cosine. This is the most math I've ever done. Like cosine, I kind of get it. It kind of goes in an opposite direction. But yeah, it adds in the division of the previous points. And we have bellows for a camera. It's working. Yeah, and then we can pull it back, pull it forward. Oh, it's working. It's working. Very addictive. I believe you. I believes you. It doesn't look like something that I would be good at. I'm not great at math. I'm good at getting things to do other math for me, such as these geo nodes here, just like the cosine and stuff forth. But it is a fun game to watch, though. So I might be coming over, see what you do. What do you do? Let's give you a follow. Let's give you a follow, and we'll possibly jump on back there. Title, is the title working? Refresh. Title is working. Good. Any raiders that show up automatically get added to the title of the stream. Go ahead and give it a refresh, and your name will be there.
Hey chat. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Yeah, I don't play any Pokemon. My wife does. A little bit here and there. Not consistently, though. Less math and more figuring out strategy. Combination of cards. Maybe. Might be good. Maybe. So, we have the division here that kind of just brings in and out these guys here, which isn't a bad thing, right? I'm thinking that I can just do just this if I have a good division on it. Yeah, if I have a pretty good division on it, then this can shrink on down, widen on up. It can pull back, pull forward. Yeah. So let's go ahead, keep that division, and we're going to plug this to the outside. This is going to be aperture. I'm going to call it aperture, even though that's not how it works, but or bellow squeeze. Bellow aperture? I'm going to call it bellow aperture then. Bellow aperture. Even though, yeah, that is definitely not what that is. And now we need some sort of like lens in there. Need to figure out how to get a lens in there. And I think what I'm going to need to do is have a block that is on the end of the point system there as that. Scorbunna. Hello. Hellsex, how's it going? Midwest Heat has kept me up long enough finally to catch a stream. Well, thank you for dropping on in. I appreciate that. I had a good run recently that... Oh, wait. You're the artist on Blue Sky and Twitter. Am I right? Right? Yes, possibly. No, yes, you gotta be. I think you is. Where is you? You gotta be. Because I noticed that you had one of those banners up there of one of the screenshots of the animation I did, and I was like, my screenshot! And I was like, of course it's not gonna load. It's not gonna load it. My web pages aren't loading. Look on Twitter, but yes. Okay, good. Yes. Good. Yeah, I can't bring in the I can't bring, for some reason, the webpage up. Discord. I'm not sure if you're there. Wah! Nightbot, what are you... Oh, Nightbot, I told you not to do that anymore. Sassy and Snarky have that. I'm actually putting the horses to work. And here comes Nightbot. Bros, Dragon Bros. I cannot truthfully say that wasn't fueled by dragon transform energy. Yeah. That was meant to be a kind of like a sort of like an uncomfortable animation where everybody's turning into a dragon. The cringe was intended. So we have the bellows. We need to put a point onto the end of that. And I think if we take the point from here, realizing those, yes, what we can do, let's go ahead and get rid of these guys and delete you. We want to grab on points, instance on points. Yeah. We want to grab realize instances. We want to endpoint selection. We want to grab maybe the endpoint. I can't recall. Let's do a cube. We want the cube to be the size of the bellow aperture. That's where this is going to come on in. And we plug you into instance, and we plug you into there. That one? Ah! Okay, perfect. Here we go. Perfect. So now we have a block at the end of that, but we need to move it back just slightly. Transform geometry. We're going to need to move you back just a tad. Translation on the Y. I'm going to put you there. And see how you work with the bellows. So if we push you out, okay, you go not really with it. Okay, so we need to figure out where you're actually translating to. Okay. You need to move on your point. Needs to be on a set position somewhere else. Maybe set point radius. Yes, set position. Okay. What if we grabbed these points? Maybe? And then... No. Okay. Curve to points. Set position... I'm gonna have to not do that one. Okay, we do need to set a position. Set position of whatever this one is there, and plug this into you. And then how you do? No, you still don't work. Oh. What do you mean you do that? What do you mean? What do you mean? That makes no sense. Nope. I need you to move with that endpoint here. Why don't you grab? Okay. Hold on. So if we set points there, I need to be able to select compare. I need to do a compare on a integer index. Grab you. Index. We want to grab that point. No. Why aren't you grabbing all the points? Oh, yeah, it's there. It's there. I don't get it. Points to curve. No. Okay. There's... Okay, the point is there. Point is there. Why aren't you going into position, though? That makes no sense. Oh, is this a problem? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, this is a problem. And then we'll do the bellows out and then in. Okay, so that sets it there. That's what we want. If we put it there, how do you do? Yeah, that works.
Hey, chat.
Good.
Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play
Oh
Pokemon,
my gosh, you
but
just
you might.
asked that. Molt made a whole video about it? Did you? You gotta put that link in Discord for me too. I gotta go sit and see what you did about that. I need to seize. I want to seize. Guts to seize. Set position, curve the points. We want the last one. Does that help? Kind of. It has all of these blocks in here, and I don't know why. Why do you have all of these blocks in here? You're not supposed to have all of these blocks. Selection. All I want is just that one. Why do you have multiple? Why do you have multiple? Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. There we go. And then that gets rid of the point. That gets rid of them, and that leaves that. Okay, there we go. I had it greater than, rather than... Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we have a block on the thing here. Let's do a vector math on you. Because basically what we want to do is... we want to bring down the Z. Yeah, we want to bring down... No. We want to bring down the Y. I want to bring down the Y, and... So that way we can have a lens type effect. So now the cube needs to become the lens. That's what we needed to do. So how do we do this? We do this by turning the cube into something else. How do we turn a cube into a lens? How do we turn a cube into a lens with a wrap around it? Because we need to have a hole in the center. Is there any type of primitive that we can actually bring in? Mesh, primitives. Cone, cube, cylinder, grid, mesh, cylinder, circle, icosphere. Is there any options inside of cylinder? N-gun, triangles, vertices, we want to go with 4. If we plug this guy in, what do we get? Okay, we don't get anything good. Never mind. We don't get that. We need to punch a hole in the center and have it do something else. How do we do that? How do we punch a hole in the center and have it different textures? Do I use a grid instead? Like if I did a grid. Wow. Nope. Grid. If I did a grid into here and it's separate XYZ. We want to separate XYZ. Yes. And then we want to do X and Y. There we go. And then we take that and we transform geometry. Do a rotation on the X by 90 degrees. And that's there. Good. Now we want to do a translation. Do we want to do a translation on the Y? And then, does that mess things up when we do bellows? No. Okay, so that stays there. That's good. What we want to do now is take this grid, and we want to expand the center section of this guy here. So we have vertices here. Oh, puppy. Why is the puppy? Why'd the puppy go away? I don't know, puppy. Oh, did the puppy need some foodles? There we go. I took foodles. No. Typical puppy. Yes, she was. Oh, such a sweet puppy. And so sweet. What is it? Peep. That's the name of the puppy. Peep. Why are you all awake? Are you needing to go outside here soon? Is that why are we gonna need to do a puppy potty break here in a bit? Go puppies. Ooh, I want to scale elements is what I want to do, and I want to scale a face uniform height. Why are we needing? Why are we needing? Do you need something? Come here. Come here. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Let's look
Are
at
you okay, Papa?
I'm trying to get to sleep.
Yeah. What are you needing? You need something, because every time I stop touching you, you're just like, please, I need attention. What are you needing? Don't yeet yourself off the chair. This is not how we end today. Okay? We do not yeet ourselves off the chair. What are you needing? You seem like you need a head on. No, is that what you need? I don't know what you want. You gotta show me. That's how this works. You gotta show me. Okay. Are we going outside then? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's head on out. Alright, we gotta do a puppy potty break. I will be back in a bit. Oof. Actually, you know what? We can also do a battle royale for right now.
Deploy all units! Charge!
most disturbing.
Hey chat. Anyone want to play some D&D? You should roll the D20 and see what happens. We can do anything with our imagination.
Bringing the puppy back into the little kennel area. And my desk chair. And there we go. Happy Wolf won the battle. Happy Wolf won it. Cool. Congrats, Happy Wolf. Puppy's back. And enjoying the area. I think we're good. We just had to complete math. Speaking of math, yeah, we had to just do that. Blooming, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've been super busy. Extremely busy. I don't know if I'll Good. You're just relaxing on down. Okay. So, we're gonna want... I'm gonna want some more of this index here. Actually, let's just grab the index from here. Index. Yeah. Scale elements. We want to selection equal to. All right, yeah. Here we go. We want to increase that one. Here we go. So this one here is going to be the this one here is going to be the lens. There we go. Yeah. That one there is going to be the lens. Let's go ahead and do an extrude. Extrude mesh. Grid. Scale elements. Index. There. Transform geonodes. I want this to be the focus as well. You. Focus. Actually, aperture. That's the actual aperture. Thank you for lurking there, Kimmy. I appreciate that. You're gonna be in the bed lurking over there with everybody else that's lurking. Oop, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm over here. Yeah, it's the new puppy. Puppy's munching away at the food now. Yeah. Munchy, munchy. Good, good. Oop, well, let's go to number 2 so that we can see everything right now. Everything! We gotta see everything. Bada-bada. Bada-bada. Scale elements, transform elements, extrude. And we want to just take these and move them back just a little bit, and then plug on in, join geometry. This guy here, and merge by distance, yes, and then we want to transform geometry. I'm thinking that if I were to set material, if I set a material and then set another material on top of this guy, I might be able to get the glass the way I want it to.
Ballooning 858 is rolling a d20. They are going to summon a wither in steampunk store in the locker room.
In the locker room?
That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is an 18. Good luck.
Oof.
Nailed it.
Oh no! So, you don't know about the deity that is Ben, that somehow... Foxo started worshipping the Ben, and he became a deity. And he is now in the steampunk parts store. He sees what you're doing. As a matter of fact, he doesn't just see what you're doing, he sees in your mind and knows what you're going to do. And suddenly appears before you as you pick up the soul sand, and he holds onto your arm and just shakes his head no. Hopefully he's able to forgive you and doesn't immediately turn you into a paste. Careful. We currently have a deity in this story, and it is Ben. I don't know why. Okay, I want a start off a material. I want this to be iron block. I want it to be the iron block. Yes. And this one is... Hello? Hello? Oh, we are waiting for a minute here. Oof. Oof. I'm glad we're in one mode. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. Iron block, yes. Why not? Are we dying right now?
Hey chat,
Hmm.
you can be cool, but can you be cool as a cool foxo, D?
D. Are we gonna work? All right, let's give this a little save here really quickly.
Deploy all units!
Whoa.
Charge!
Everybody's heading into battle. Oh, I'm still alive. No! I died. That's the only one that matters, really. Me. Ooh, someone got a health pack. And it looks like, possibly... Oh, no, Happy... I thought Happy Wolf got the health pack, but they didn't. Oh. Who won? Opossum. Opossum won that one. Winning the fights. How do you tell who's yourself? Well, if you want to, you can look down below the stream, or if you're on mobile, there should be some application that is Stream Avatars, or SA. And you can customize your character. I have it set up. These are my own creations, as a matter of fact. And if you want them for your stream, you can have them. Minecraft. Steam Workshop. Here we go. I think this is the right one. Copy. Yes. If you want them for your own stream, go ahead and go there. Steam Workshop. And there is a version that everybody can use. Night Sky. Night Sky is one of them that uses them. I really don't know of anybody else. But they're there. Alright, so we have iron block, and I'm trying to figure out if this is object flat. No. Okay. So this is not the iron block that I want. What about this iron block? Box, yes. This is the one that I want. Let's go ahead and do a geometry nodes. We want doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, we want geometry nodes. We now want iron block. Iron block 02. Hi, why are we being so adorable? Oh my gosh. Puppy. What do you needing? Hello. I know you're such a good pupper. I know you're a good puppy. Oof. Oh, collapse. I gave you a peanut, and I don't think I need to give you any more. Yeah, get some water. Good Lord, you need to stop being so dangerously cute. Puppy, what am I going to do with you? Iron block 02. There we go. Okay, so now we need a glass one. What? Nope, I need to add in a... Thank you. Glass. We'll go with this one. Or do we want the other one? Let's go with that one. What does this one do? Shading, object, box. There we go. Okay, I think that one will be a good one. Let's go ahead with geometry nodes and add you in. You are glass 04. Glass 04. Ooh, that nearly got me. Thank you. That nearly got me. Hopefully next time it actually will. I have it set so nobody can hear that but me. Well, you guys can hear a little bit of it though. But it is there, nice and loud in my headphones. Hoping one day somebody can scare me. So sad. Alright, now that we have that set up, I'm gonna turn this onto textured and see how we're working. Oh, it's not actually... Oh, wait. That's right. We need to do the selection from you to there. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so now we have an iron ring around that with a glass center. That's what we're looking for. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Good. Hi, puppy. I know, you're a good puppy. Good golly. Those like the fairies in the steampunk office. Would be cute. I've actually gotten rid of the models in the office in order to try and bring down some lag. So, yeah. Puppies would be nice. I know. You okay? You go, puppy. Good. What am I gonna do with this thing? What am I gonna do with you? Absolutely a monster. Monster. Alright, I need some type of bellows on this thing.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
No.
What do you get hanging from apple trees? Sore arms.
Alright, so that's the bellows. We can just put a set material on you and look for something brown. Brown, no. Leather, no. What could I possibly use? Maybe I should just add in a new material, and we will just add this guy on in. So let's go to shading, and we want to focus on you. Bring in this guy, and we want to probably bring in some concrete. Let's do right. That's what we need. And then I need to open a texture. Block. Brown. Brown wool might not be a bad idea. I was thinking something along the lines of terracotta. Kind of look like a leather. We don't want linear, we want closest, and we want object. Yes. And then we want to go to geometry nodes and put in Camera bellows. There we go. Camera bellows. There we go. That'll work. Alright. So now we have the system that works with the camera.
Hey Chad,
Hi.
Puka once said, I'm not a fish.
Is in fact one of the things I've said. I am not a fish. I choked on my water enough, and I've tried to breathe. Hug puppy? Okay. We'll do that for you.
Lovely, hello. Get oh no.
Oh no, the camera went. Everything went out. There's no puppy cat anymore now, is there? You've destroyed it. Nobody can do anything now.
The dark is
It's
scary.
very scary.
It is definitively
We'll
spoopy.
wait for the fairies to fix everything. Don't worry. We'll be back up here in a second. Doobie 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 doo. There we go. Channel points should be coming up here pretty soon for all of you too, as well. Hello, Jalor. How you doing? Good to see ya. That's who did that, isn't it? Yeah, it was you. It was you. You turned off the power. Alrighty, so now that we have that, now we can kind of add in some more copper stuff, I'm thinking. Let's do some what? I need copper. Cut copper? A cut copper box, here we go. Or no. We can do cut copper, that's right. We want to do a selection and then assign. Yes. It has that texture on there, but I feel like that's not correct. Let's do an unwrap cubic projection. There we go. That's gonna be better. Much better. Now we're gonna need some more gears and doohickeys on this guy. Now that it's all functional. Oh yeah, that works nice. Yeah, that works nice. Look at that. Ooh, that one almost got me too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is all nicely functional. Now we need to figure out what we want it to also be like. We have to add in a bunch of rivets, I believe. Those might help out. So if I add on in a bunch of points onto this thing, how would that work? Because I kind of want them to be... organized on it. Maybe I can do a mesh to curve type deal here. Let's do a mesh to curve. Take the entire mesh, turn it into a curve, and then resample curve. Resample curve, and then we can do a length on this guy and see about on points. Yeah, let's do an on point system and then plug this guy on in with a cube that is super small. Super small, and we can see how well this works for right now. It's okay, but it's not good. No, it's not good at all, is it? Ugh. I need them to be somewhat organized, but not very. I need it to be on the guy. Is there another way that I can do this? Maybe if I do an extrude mesh. Like if I can do a delete geometry. Let's try this. Let's try taking the geometry, deleting only the faces, just the faces. And then we extrude the edges in a direction. What do we get? I'm hoping for something. Okay. Let's not do... Okay. Not quite. I'm wanting them to kind of like go inwards a bit. Faces is not gonna work because it doesn't have any faces to work on top of. We do want on edges. I wanted to go on normal. What if we do offset normal? Well, that doesn't work. Okay. No. Oh, I know. I just take the current faces that are here right now, and I don't do edges, I just do faces, but I go inward. Yes. Okay, yeah. I go inward with these guys, and then I can do a... Uh-oh.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Little Dino Girl, how's it going? Good to see ya. It's been forever. We still have your banner in our assets, I think. Hold on, I gotta give this a save really quickly. Save you. Save me. Save it for always. Let's see here. Assets, and we should be
Shout out.
Out.
Hey chat.
Shield.
Buka says you need to follow at Lildenupril. Click on it Lildenupril's name.
There we go. I'm gonna drag this into Watchful's thingy over here. And we should, if we are right, if we are right, actually you need to go over there. Shift S, section the cursor. Focus on you. And go to here. Is it gonna work? Does everything still work? It still works! Hey, look at that. It's still there. We are still in the assets. Download. All free, by the way. Always reminded of your stream every time I'm working on any of the assets going blip, 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 blip. There they are. Always reminded. No problem. You were up to art. What art were you doing? That's not what I want. I want Watchful's area. Where's Watchful's area? Geometry nodes. Here we go. I need to figure out a way to get the extruded mesh as part of the mesh to point, or distribute points on mesh. Distribute points on faces. Okay, and we want a selection of the sides of just this mesh. And then we want to have a bunch of density there. Okay, kind of. If we do a Poison disc, how you doing on that? We don't want anything like that. Density max. This kind of works. Density max. Let's bring you down a bit. Okay, now let's go ahead and plug those points into here. Get rid of
Jack.
you.
Have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
We need you to be on the normals. Why are you not on the normals? You need to be on the normals. Density factor. You are not staying on the camera. Why is not? Why is not? Because there's these floating points here, and that's not what we need. Oh, I know why. I know why. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we have all of these little points on here that I want on there in some sort of organized fashion. If I do randomize, and then I bring up the seed a little bit, yeah. Kind of. I'm wondering if I should actually, if I do that and don't do the distribute points on face, instead I do extrude mesh and then just take those and then do a mesh to curve and resample curve into there. That does a little bit better. Because then from there we can do a randomize value onto you. Just the sides. We just want the sides. On the rotation. And we want a super random rotation on you. Okay, good. Let's do a merge by distance on you. Merge by distance. Resample curve. Curve to points. Curve to points. Resample curve. Curve to points. Length. U. Length. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 0.001. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. All right, so now we have that. Now we need to have a set distribution on there. I need to pass out and have fun. Good luck. All right, take care. Good night. Be safe.
Night. Sleep tight.
Slap. Ah, it's off. How you doing? Good to see ya. Comic and then commission art today. Ooh, something good. S.O. at Ozathoth. How you doing?
Shout out.
Beep, beep, beep,
Hey,
beep,
chat.
beep, 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 beep.
Puka says you need to follow an Ozathoth.
Ozathoth.
Click on it, Ozathoth's name.
Ozathoth's name. Ozathoth's name. 0.1. We're gonna go point. Actually, no. We're gonna go 0.8. And 1.1. We're gonna go into scale. There we go. And then we want to merge by distance on that. There we go. Okay, good. Now we want to do a set position on here that is the curve to points. No. The normal, okay. We just want to go math. Math, vector math. We don't want to do an add. We want to multiply. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not so much. I want the normal of those faces over here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get those. Capture attribute. Capture attribute. And I want the face normal of your sample curve, extrude mesh, mesh to curve. We want this. And we want that to go into here. And then we can take this normal and go that direction. Okay, possibly. Let's add on in here. 0. We want to go in the normal direction on the... That's X. Everything's going in the X. I want to go in the local normal direction. Unless I take the normal direction and I... Yeah, that's not doing exactly what I want. However, I'm gonna have to do something for it. So we are going to have to take that normal direction, place it into offset, and go to 0. We want to go to 0.01 and then negative 0.01, and we gotta kind of keep it within that vicinity there. Okay, we're gonna go with 0.02, see if we get any problems. Doesn't look like it. 0.03. Okay, we start to get into some problems. Let's go ahead, negative 0.03, and I think that will do okay. Okay, we'll go back down to 0.025, and then you to 0.025. Bring that in, and then we can just select one of these seeds as the one of them that we want. And then we want to merge them by a number here to kind of like bring down the number of them. Yeah. Alright, there we go, there we go. This one is not giving me anything, so we can just get rid of that. Get rid of these guys, they aren't doing anything, and that means we now have a point distribution for some of these guys that we can orientate as little rivets in this camera that we want. Set position. Yeah. Random cube into U. And then random rotation, random scale. Good. And then we can do a set material as the iron block underscore block. Is it O2? I think it's O2. Which one is it? Yeah, O2. There we go. There we go. Now we have little rivets on the camera. Possibly want to merge distance a little bit more. And possibly increase the scale on these guys. Random scale. No, I'm not too happy with it. I'm not too happy with it at all. But I need some sort of like texture on top of it that's sort of like meant to hold it together. I'm wondering if I add on more gears to this thing, that it will work the way I want it to. So, we're gonna go
Hey, Chad.
camera. We're gonna add in
I
a
bet
few more
Puka
things.
is munching on some pepper jack Cheez-Its.
I am,
What do you
actually.
like to munch on? Nom nom.
Alright, so we'll give this guy a save. And we need to add in a few gears and whatnot. Let's add in some gears. Oh my gosh, it's only 420? Ooh. They're good. Alrighty. So now I need to find a gear. Where do I have some gears stored away? Some good gears, I'm sorry. I want good gears. Bum. Do I not have the new gear? Generator. No. So there is none of that. I think we need to bring in the new gear. I'm surprised it's not even here. No, wait, no, I should have it.
Puka, you need to be drinking water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Yeah. City planning. There is Puka Apartments. Okay, let's turn that guy back on. Yeah, it should be in here. Somewhere with the sauna, I believe, right? There's a few gears over here, but they're not any of the new gears. Huh. Okay. We're gonna have to just bring that in then. Alright, Puka's Apartments goes away, and we just need to bring in assets, and then we want new gear. New. Here we go. Where's Watchful at? There's Watchful. Let's bring in the new gear and figure out what's happening with this guy. Okay. New gear node. Okay. We're gonna toss you over here. I want to put it in the generator area. Where is it at? Extra buildings, city block generator. Here we go. This is what I want. Move, land, city, extra buildings, city block generator. There we go. Gear new. Shift S, selection of cursor, rotate X 90 degrees, move you into there, and scale you the hell up. Good. Alright, so now we need to duplicate you. And we want to move you into city, extra buildings, watchfuls, watching watcher. There we go. And then we can put this into the camera area over here. Scale you down, move you into place, scale you down. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted a film strip and like a permanent bulb on this guy. Rotate Z 180. There we go. And these should be able to interlock there when they start moving. Select objects, focus. Yeah, there we go. See? Now they interlock. Good. Now we need some sort of like film strip on it. Ah, there we go. We got a fourth. We got the fourth person there. How's the thoughts down there? Not on the podiums, but still a participant. Old style camera? Kind of. We're trying to do more on the way of making it a security camera, a steampunk security camera. So we got the bellows working properly. And we got these guys kind of like expanding out the way they need to there. And then we also have the aperture working here too as well. So we got these, and then this here too. So got that nicely working all in the geonodes. Love making things procedurally. Sacred Lotus, how you doing? SO at Sacred Lotus.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Sacred Lotus MC. Click on its Sacred Lotus CS name.
MC his name. Alright. So now we need a permanent bulb and a film strip. I feel like we can make a film strip out of the gear. I'd have to figure out how, or that way we can make one ourselves. Let's go ahead and start modeling it on this guy. So we want to take this guy, duplicate him up here. Kind of like bring you down. And then we want to set you up for another copper. Or do we want to make you a silver? Iron blocks. Underscore block. 02, I think it is. Sign. There it goes. Okay, and then we want to extrude you out this way. Yeah. I don't think I want those little rivet things on there. Although I'm starting to consider that I don't want them at all on there. I'm not sure I do want them. Let's just take them off for right now, because I'm not so sure about them. Yeah, we'll keep the nodes set up there in case I think of something else. But yeah, they're not doing exactly what I want them to, so we're just going to leave them. Here we go. We want you to have an extrude and scale down, and then extrude inwards. Yes. Right to there. Good. And then we need a permanent bulb inside of here that just kind of like stays on. Let's go ahead, extrude, scale, extrude, and then extrude, scale, and then extrude. What do I want this thing to be? We want that iron block here. Let's do iron underscore block 02. Ah! 02. And then we want to separate you. There we go. And then we want to turn you into
Hey, Jack.
something else. Yes.
The work that Puka does in Blender usually has some form of shader nodes or geometry
Shader
nodes.
nodes.
They are very fun. You could send him some nodes you have created too on Blue Sky.
I love to see people's creations. I actually don't have too many friends that actually work with all the nodes, so I like to see them. I like to see what other people are doing. Helps me learn. Helps me learn some things. Alright, we want this to be a block. What type of block do I want it to be? Got all of these things from Minecraft. Do I want it to be a copper bulb? Maybe a highly oxidized one, though. Because that one... Assign. Yeah. Now I kind of know how to... Actually, no. What if I do a
That outfit is
copper
not looking too hot
bulb?
right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
3. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want this. But I'm gonna separate it so it's just for this. What are we doing? What's our outfit change at? Put on something related to something related to Minecraft Puka. Ah, yes! That would be... all of them. All of them. Let's go ahead. Should we put on the... I mean, we could just do the fairy outfit. But I feel like that's kind of a... Oi! Ah! Ah! No fairy? Oh. Okay. Arfs. Arfs. So... a... patchwork? Arfs. So a dog of some sorts. Let's see here. We want to go with... Let's bring up our outfits and see what we got. Minecraft dog. Ah. The tame one. Ah, okay. Wolf? Let's do a search for wolf. No. Arctic? No. What about gray? Gray. I think gray is one of them. No. Gray? No. Interesting. Arctic. Maybe this one? I don't remember. Let's try that one with VRM outfit. Kind of is there an Arctic wolf? I don't remember what type of wolves there are now. Let's check this out. Arctic wolf Minecraft. I know there's different types now. Images. There is regular, there is snowy wolf. Okay. Yeah, there is a snowy wolf. Charge creeper. Shock me if that's not. I'm wondering. Let's go to here. Oh, thank you. Trying to go for that the snowy wolf then. That's what we're aiming for. Okay. So we got this guy. Now we need to kind of change the location and scale of the guy. Here we go. Now let's go ahead and move on the Y. 0. We want to move on the X. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. And then we can do that. And then we're going to need to add in a light source for this guy. So let's go ahead. Add in that. Shift A light point. And then we want to give it a little bit of a yellow tint. And then add in some that. And do we want it to be spot area? Let's try area. Rotate X 90 degrees. Negative 90 degrees. There we go. That's kind of what we're looking for. Scale there, and then attach you to the camera. Control P, parent object. Let's take a look at it in non-view. There you are. So we are looking at this guy here. Let's give it a save. Whoa, this is the wrong area to save as. I've been doing okay. Busy. Uncontrollably busy, mind you. Been having a huge commission work that is private, and then I've got to start working on another commission here pretty soon. Let's go to this. Ah, there we go. Yeah. That's going to be what we're wanting. Yeah, good. Because then if we take this guy and we kind of like rotate him around, we have that permanent bulb on there. I like that. Perfect. That's what we want. Alright, so now that we have the permanent bulb on there, we kind of need a system that has that film reel on there. Two achievements. One was 60 minutes and was for 1 kilometer. Was 1 kilometer. Walking around for a kilometer or something like that. Do 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 do. Oops, that's not what I want. Ah, shoot. Geometry nodes. There we go. This guy. This guy needs to have a mesh circle is what it needs to have. Mesh circle, plug you into there. And then you need to have triangles. Yes, and then you're going to come down to like about
Hey,
12
chat.
for right now.
What are you all working on?
Yeah.
It is common for people to be working on harder chores while having the stream on, so let me know what you are doing.
With a lot of people... Dead Discord account. Oh, no. And people just kind of like, let's see here. I want to do an extrude mesh on these things of individual. But I want them to not have any set like that. And then I want to scale elements, just the tops of these things, and bring them down. And that should get me... Yeah, there it is. That gives me an inset of these things. Good. Then I want to delete geometry here. I want to delete face, only the face, of the top section. And then I want to extrude mesh again on this guy, not on individuals, and bring that up. Seems good. Good. And then we can kind of do a join geometry here with the other geometry there, and do a merge by distance here. And then we have that, which can do a transform geometry. No, that's a transform gizmo, my bad. Transform geometry. Rotate on the
Hey
one.
Puka, Beta TQ wants to make sure you hear this.
There we go.
I will read it for you.
Cool. I'm listening.
So some point in time, hopefully everything will go back to normal. But just hope nothing goes wrong.
Yeah. You can always hope better for, hope for better. Aiming for it seems to help. I know there's, tons of people out there that say, believe in it and realize it in your head and it'll happen. I'm not so completely sold on that, but it does help out. That if you aim for it, it will become a priority. And that seems to help. Transform. We want to do a combine XYZ. And we want to do a time. We want to do a scene time. That's what it is. We want to plug seconds into the rotation of the X factor, maybe. We're going to plug you into pi divided by 2. And then plug you into rotation. Ooh, nope. Nope. Nope, okay. We want to just do a rotate... rotation. Actually, let's just go... This one is 90. And then we can actually plug this into the Y and maybe rotation? No. Okay. X? No. Y? Kind of. Okay, that rotates that. 0. No. Okay. And then... Actually, let's go 90. Actually, no, screw it. Screw it completely. Well, let's put that there. Do a 0. Plug this to there. And then delete that. Okay, then we can just do rotate Y 90 degrees. There we go. Much better. Scale it down. Perfect. Now we have a film roll on this guy here. I want to do a little bit more on this guy. So currently it does extrude mesh, faces, scale elements, extrude mesh. So that's what this guy is doing. I want to see if we can move that. Who's doing? Sorry about that. Everything's laggy.
Melamugo, how's it going?
Melamugo just resumed.
Resub.
They also wanted to say Yippee.
Yippee! Yippee!
All the meme yippies. How you doing? Extrude mesh. I want to extrude this guy on the sides, not individual. Yeah, we want to go 0. I want to scale you down. Scale elements, just the top. I want to scale it down a little bit. What is happening, by the way? Sides? No. Top. This is not doing what I want it to. What is this? Oh, that does that. Oh, okay. Right. No, but that should be... We should be able to extrude mesh on the sides. Yeah, that does an extrude mesh on the sides. Oh, no. It does it everywhere. It doesn't do it on just those. Right. It needs to do it on the circle. Right. Okay, that's not going to work. Sorry for not being able to be scared. I was concentrating. We resubbed. Yeah. It's a loud noise that goes into my headphones and my headphones only, so that way we don't scare everybody in stream. But it goes pretty loud inside of my headphones. By the way, says you. Yes. I need to figure out how to bring this guy down. Do I extrude more mesh from here? Like, what does this do? Okay, that's those in there. What about the mesh circle? What if we did that? Extrude mesh. I want to extrude the... I want to extrude the edges. I want to extrude just the edges of this thing. Edges, extrude. Okay, yeah, that might be good. Yeah, that might be better, because then that puts a bar on the thing. And then we can have another one of these things that does a transform geometry that puts it on a... We want to put it on a translation of combine XYZ. We need a value for... Which one is it? That's this one right here. Yes. 0.160. Plug you into there and into Y. No. X. No. Z. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we have rails for that film. There we go. That's what we're looking for. If it ever does fail of the horror space, I swear there will be. We get in Unity again. Paraspace? Is that a space inside of VR? I've been wanting to get into VR chat, but I want to bring in my character, so I want to figure out how to do that. Ah.
Hey chat,
Yes.
Vera is an epic mod.
They are. Is Vera even here? I'll get Vera time. At some point they were here. Got shut down. Control P, parent object? Yeah. Alright, we want to set a... Set material. Iron lock. O2. There we go. Very good. Okay. Okie dokie. I feel like that. That will help out. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. That is a steampunk security camera. I might want to put on a couple pipes here and there, just to exemplify the steampunkiness of it. So let's bring on in a simple pipe. Where's one of those simple pipes at? I think they're one of these guys. I want to move you over to city, extra buildings, watchers, watchful, watching, watchers. Shift S, selection to cursor. And then scale you down. Yes, and then we want to bring down the pipe radius for sure. And then we want to bring down the cube size as well. Good, and then we want to do exterior wise, yes, and then there we go. And then we want distance between connectors to be moved down pretty small. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do bits or solid? Oof, I do want to bring this down though. Oof. I think with this camera, I might want to do this. And then I think this guy. I'm gonna do a subdivide on all of it. There we go. It's gonna help out. That's gonna be better. Very good. And then you can be attached to this guy. Control P, parent to object. There we go. That looks nice. I like that. Give it a save. And then we have at least the security cameras for the outside. Ugh. Lurk. Thank you for lurking. You can lay in the bed with all the other lurkers. Big squishy bed. That's looking good. Alright. So now that we have that, we can add that as part of the animation. And we also want a monitor up here that gives the news as it's happening. Because what we're going to do is, in the animation, we will have something set up so it'll come across as several dead in the street or something like that. We'll have a news ticker and a live footage of what's happening. We'll have to do a render of the animation from the camera's point of view. Alright, we need one of them steampunk monitors is what we need. Dive into my store and steal one of those. You. Move over to land. City, extra buildings, watch walls, watchers. And then Shift S, selection cursor, there we go. And then get rid of the apartments, there it is. And rotate you, bring you out here, and we're going to want to enhance you in some way as well. So we're going to have a giant monitor here. Yeah, there's going to be a monitor right there. So what did we want to do? Let's take a look at some of the stuff that we were suggested. Oh! Happy gave me a reference. Good. You know, Happy, if you're here, I gotta say, your new icon of yourself captures your essence very nicely. I believe in your icon right now. It is very good. Very good. We need... Oh, I wanted some reference.
Hey chat.
Yeah.
Hey Puka.
Yes.
Have you considered using nodes for this?
I am using nodes for this. Good golly. Chill, yo. Chill. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted antennas. Oh, we're gonna have to have some sort of like antenna and doohickeys like that, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get this set up. There it is. Camera. Okay. Actually, security camera. Camera security. Security. And then we are going to want a... Actually, this guy's going to go in there. New. This is going to be... wireless monitor. That's what we're going to do there. We need antennae. And whirly doohickeys. I want to bring on in... How do I want the antennae? Oh, yeah, I think I remember. I want some sort of, like, whirly doohickey, and I'm not quite certain how I want to make it. We're going to bring in a cube. And we're going to, at least, start bringing in some circles that might be able to turn within each one. So, I'm thinking, if we do a mesh circle here into this guy, and then we wanted this guy, let's do a transform geometry. We're going to move you on the x-axis by 90 degrees. Okay? This is going to make sure that it stands up. You need to rotate somehow in one direction. So let's grab a time. Scene time. Alright, and then we're going to want to do another transform geometry node here without this guy. That's going to be a 0. I'm going to plug you in, and this guy is going to start turning on the... let's see here, do a combine XYZ, so that way we can select just one rotation. We are going to do the Z rotation. Okay, we got that. That's not working right. Why not? Excuse me. Why are you weird? You are not supposed to be that weird. Why are you weirding? Rotate. Vector rotate. What if we just did this? Oh, you're still... Okay. Something's weird here. What's weird? Okay, you're rotating weirdly. What about you? You're not rotating weirdly. So it's because of this rotation that that's rotating weird. Okay, so maybe I just need to rotate this on the y-axis. No. This is not going into the center. Interesting. The mesh circle isn't sitting in the center. Why? Rotate elements. Rotate instance. Rotate instance. Okay, let's try rotating this guy. Okay, you want to do mesh to instance. Or to instance. To instance. Split the instances, geometry to instance. Okay. And then we want to do a rotation. Okay, you're rotating better? You're rotating better. Let's do a rotation. Here. We're going to go local. And we want to rotate on the x-axis by 90. No. That is not helping. Mesh circle triangles. Oh, well, you're rotating properly. Okay. Okay, now you're rotating properly, I think. Wait, was it rotating properly before and I just couldn't see it? Because it didn't seem like it was. Maybe it was rotating properly before and I just couldn't see it for some reason. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. So now I need something to rotate inside of that. Maybe, I'm thinking, if I do a join geometry here. If I do a join geometry and I were to rotate this guy and shrink it down, how would that work? You're gonna want to scale you down though. Okay, so you do that. Yes, and then we want to do another rotation on you. But we want it to be the other axis. So if we did a y-axis, or no, x-axis. No. Y-axis? Yes. No? No. Z-axis? Oh my gosh, this is trippy right now. Okay, y-axis. Possibly. Possibly. X-axis. Do I just take the next one and rotate it? How would I do this? Mesh circle. I think if I were to rotate this on the Z properly, Oh, that's translation. Rotation. Yeah, that keeps that rotated properly. And then
Hey,
I
chat.
want to do something else on top
I
of
want
that.
Puka Googles too.
Who did what? Hopless Snake! How you doing? Hey, did you see the response?
Hopless Vesmic just received.
Do.
They also wanted to say him here to watch the fox foxing around.
Boxing around. Let's see here. SO at Hopless. How you doing?
Shout
Just-
out.
Slither by a hopless neck. They got no hops, but do have content. Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
As the Ender Puka. Love it. That is sister material. Ah. We're currently working on some sort of like a steampunk antenna. And I'm trying to get some rings to move within rings. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But currently, in that first scene that you see there, I want there to be a monitor right here that's pointing from here. This steampunk camera that I have. It's going to be projecting what it sees here in that very first scene from down here. And I'll say several dead in the street with a news ticker on it. And that's what we're going to be doing. And then, throughout the animation, it's going to have several updates. Such as, if we bring in the apartments here. Puka is going to be coming into the scene by trying to put on his pants. Saying, I'm here to help. And then he's going to follow with the banner, attempting to put on his pants on. The camera over here will also track that and update saying Puka public nudity or something like that on the ticker. And then later it'll say something like 2 comedians in a deadly brawl of terrible jokes. That's how the fight is going to be going down. And no, Impusa, that's their name, will not be dying, but they will be captured. Public indecency, yeah, there you go. The pants are the enemy. Get a tail bag! You want to carry something? Get a tail bag. Public indecency. Yeah, we'll have to put that down there. Let's go ahead and put that down as a note, though. Where's it at? I want... Bad pun animation. Here we go. Puka, outside, newsfeed switches, terrible comedians, newsfeed on monitor, switches to Puka. Public indecency. There we go. Alright, note made. Thank you very much. I like that. Get a shirt. No. Get skirt? Oh, I thought that said get a shirt.
Get a shirt, you furry.
Better for the tail. Skirt. Ah, yes. Yes, very. Alright, so we are working on the antenna. We're trying to get this guy to work properly with rings inside of rings. We've got it rotating that direction, but now we need to get it to rotate in the extra X direction. So let's rotate a rotation and see if what we can do about this. If we rotate this guy like that. Okay, that's not... Do we want that way? Or do we want this way? Here we go. So what if we did that way on the Y-axis for this? So if we rotate the rotation like this.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. For my own game. I make off with my snoot.
You make off what?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to for my own gain. I make off with my snoot in a ballroom with tons of guests.
It's just
Just as Weezy is walking, roll a 0, 3 or higher, and this will be so.
12. Hey, it works.
12. Like a hero.
Like a hero. So, Foxo, having worshipped to Ben the Almighty, that tasked them with getting the golden goose. Things have gotten crazy today. Spares Foxo for attempting to steal a lunch instead of a jungle, I think it was. Yeah, he was stealing a lunch instead of a jungle, and Ben says, go to the retail store and they might reattach your snoot. So he takes off Foxo's snoot and in a panic runs off to the retail store to hopefully reattach it. The snoot! Ben has gotten, for some reason, some crazy powers. No idea why. Okay, let's do none. And let's see if we can take these shapes and turn them into what we want, which is a ring extrude
Hey chat,
mesh. Here we go.
what is your favorite soda? Puka likes just about everything from ginger ale to the late span and W root beer.
Security is always optional. They are highly flammable after all. They are, especially in the lava tunnels. I was showing Watchful the city and where you're at. Actually, that's going to be the word. That's going to be the area that we're going to be at. Watchful's watching. Watchies. Watchfuls. They're going to have basically a security camera store over here that captures some blackmailable events inside the enchanted slums. Your area is like right there underneath of the city, not too far. You're just like right there. Watchful is going to be right here. They're going to be capturing everything down here. This is where your sister is going to be at. Yeah. Sister. Your sister. Wash your sister's off? For one, you shouldn't be washing your sister. Bop. There we go. And we want to go to geonodes. Plop you there. And then we want to extrude on the edges. Yes. There we go. Let's go inward with these in case we have a problem. And then we want to do another extrude mesh on you. Yeah. And then... yes, kind of. We'll have to figure out things in a bit. Or actually, no. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out things. Oh, no. That's edges. That's edges. We want face. Face for that one. Yeah, there we go. And then we don't want individuals. Yes. And then we want to join geometry here, there. Yes, that will make a ring. Merge by distance. Merge by distance. We're going to go ahead and put you at the end of everything here. And then that should help out. Set shade smooth. We do not want all of these smooth. We want that nice and jagged. Alright, seems about right. We're going to go ahead and take this entire setup here. We're going to duplicate you, bring you up here. And I think this will be the next ring on the inside here. Okay. So... I want them to interact, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do that. So we're just going to scale this just enough to reach the other one. And then what we can do is, I think I can take this whole shebang right here and do a group on you, and hopefully we will get ourselves a node that will possibly
Chad.
do what we want. Yes.
I can't read that well, but Puka did read to me the Guardian Blue fanfic of Zootopia. Have you read it?
Yeah. The Guardian Blue type of fanfic, yeah, it's pretty good. Just FYI, guys. There we go. And then we want the vertices to be about the same. Alright, so hopefully this will work. If we take the same mesh circle, plug it into here, and then plug it into here, we might be fine by scaling it down. Yes, and then we can take the time input, plug it there. Okay, good. But now we need it to go off of this guy here. No. No, okay. We need this geometry, but we need to switch which one it is doing for here, right? How do I want to do this? Do I just, we're gonna do rotation. Ring node, and then we're just going to separate that, so that way we can just switch this to, like, that. There we go. There we go. That's better. And then I think I want to add in random value. Yes. I'm gonna put in a seed here. Oh, no. Back up. Go away. You're gonna want to do a math. Math here, and a math here. Into there. And then I want to do a random value. Random value. Random value. Thank you. There we go. And then we can plug you into here and plug you into here. I guess we can't do that. So value. I'll plug you into the ID. That'll work. And then we'll just have to do this, where we take the seed, change it up a little bit, and plug you into there. There we go. And then we don't want it to be an add, we want it to be a multiply, add, multiply. 0.5. 0.5, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's much better. I like that. Give it a save. Oh no. The stream broke. I'm sorry. I broke the stream. We're all dead in the water. We died. I'm sorry. Highly flammable. Okay, so now I need some sort of set shade, set material. Material is what we want. Set material on you. Copper. Put copper box. We're gonna put you on that at least. Okay, and then we do have a box here. Let's go ahead and shrink this guy down. Move him to the bottom. And then extrude you like this and bring you down here. There we go. Something like that. Okay, that's not gonna do. That might there. Okay, and then we want to do a join geometry at the end here. You. There you go. Alright, and then we go to here. We set you up, scale you down a little bit, put you about here. And there we go. Now we have a wireless doohickey. Wireless doohickey, that's what we're going for. Yee. Biblically correct Minecraft circle. Oh. I should bring this down to like maybe a 6. Yeah, bring it down to a subdivision of about a 6. Maybe not a 6, a 12. There we go. 9. Not quite an octagon. Yeah, that'll do. That'll make things look weird. Very good. Very good. Now that we have that working for us, we can now... what else do we want to add to this monitor? The steampunk monitor that is going to be displaying the new button. Fish slap. Yep. There's all sorts of new buttons. There's everything on here now. I cannot come up with any more. Period. It's all broken. No more. Can't do it. Screensaver. I like that one. Meow.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
Ah.
Why do fish live in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze.
Sit.
So silly. Oh my god.
Pepper makes them sneeze. Pepper makes them delicious. Let's take a look at our inspirations. We need... what? Do. Don't know. Do we have some pipes wrapping around it? I could. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. Clear parent. We're going to bring this guy down and into city, extra buildings, watch walls. Wireless monitor, there we go. Control P, parent to object, yes. We want to increase the pipe radius. Yeah. Oh, Ender Puka. Can do. And Render Puka. There it is.
That outfit is not looking
Hey,
too
chat.
hot right now. You need something
You know
that
those
looks
memes of
prettier.
how does a dog
Outfit
wear pants?
change.
Bottom half or back half? They are so dumb. The answer is no.
No pants. We need to go to outfit. There we go. It's a little tall. It's a little tall. Very tall. Oh yeah, at least all the steampunk stuff actually works on the character still. With the goggles and such forth. Yeah, that still works. Very tall. I don't think... If we go to camera 1, we're not going to see anything. Oh, goodbye, everybody. Go to camera 2. Oh, the goggles don't come with the anger. Oh. Wow. We've gotten a lot done. We've gotten a lot done, I think. Oh. Hapless. I'm not sure if you saw this. Take a look back here. Eat a puppy. Eat a puppy back here. Right back here. Oh, what a good puppy. Puppy dreams. We had some puppy dreams. Oh, puppy dreams. Right? Get this out of the way too. Here you go. You're gonna need this. Boop. Yeah, boop. Yep. Their name is Peep. They're gonna be living with us for a while. All right, so we have a pipe on here, and then I guess I could toss a few gears at it as well. Let's duplicate these guys. Whoa. Yep, and then we want to clear parent. And then we want to control P, parent to object. And then we want to move into city, extra buildings, watch walls. There we go. Good. Bring you down. And then we'll just toss a few gears at it too. Okay, there we go. Steampunk monitor, wireless monitor, we're tossing it there. There we go. We want to select objects. Wait a minute. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're down here. What are you? Oh, you guys aren't even in the right spot. Get up here. You. Antenna. And then you are film reel. Film reel. You go into the security camera. And you go into the wireless monitor. You can attach to this. Control P, parent to object. There you go. And now we can do select objects. There we go. Now it's moving properly. Do 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 do. Might want one of these guys up here. Very good. Very good. Alrighty. Now let's go ahead and go to here, give it a save. Oh, we do need to start bringing in the Minotaur. I want to adjust him a little bit more. Where is he at? Bull... I put in Bull Watt. Gosh. We do have this character that's going to be the commander of the SWAT team that's going to be fighting Ampusa. And I had a great idea that I should probably put some sort of like mane down the back of his head. So this will be helpful. Let's go ahead and do that. So yeah, we have the bull character that I'll be working against. Let's go ahead and add some sort of like mane down the head. How do I want to create the mane? I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab a few of these faces here. I'm thinking we grab some of these. Let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? We can probably grab more of this. I'm thinking. And then, yeah, let's grab a little bit more. There we go. So let's grab all of that. Could grab even around here too. Let's do a duplicate. And we want to do a P separate by selection. Okay, and then this guy right here. We want to get rid of some of these things here. We don't want a bevel. We don't want any of the removals. That doesn't matter to us. Human smile doesn't matter. Armature does. My boolean doesn't. And geometry nodes doesn't matter either. So we are left with this mesh here that doesn't have any texture on it. That's fine. We want to start bringing this down a little bit. Let's take this guy, and we want to move on active element, which is going to be that one. And we want to squeeze this guy down a bit here. There we go. Keep on bringing it down. Right about there. Good. And then we want to take the whole thing and kind of go in the median point and move it down, not in the X direction, but just in that direction so that it can be inside the head. Perfect. So that's all inside the head now. Mostly, anyways. Let's go ahead and squeeze that down just a little bit more and move it down. There we go. Alrighty. So now what I want to do with this guy is just add on a new geometry node for it that we can start adding on a type of mane or mohawk mane in down the center here. I think that would kind of look good. We're going to do an extrude mesh on here so that way we can, when we don't want individual faces, let's bring this down a bit. Good. And then, so now we have this mohawk mane down the center. And we want to give this a little bit of a randomization. So let's do set position here. And we want to do a
Hey chat.
random value.
Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Ooh, no. We want to do a noise. We want to do a noise texture, and we're going to want to add in a time. Do we have time in here? No, we do not. So let's do a time... Not like that. Okay, let's forget about that. Let's just add time into here as we have it. 4D, we want to do a time. Scene time, we want to play it into the vector with a math on here and divide by just 2 for right now. And we want to plug the color into there, but we want it to not go that far. Let's do another math on here. We want to do a vector math, add on -0.5 in order to put it in the middle point here. And then we want to take this and we want to multiply by a very small amount. Okay. Set position of just the top section. That's all we're going to want to affect. We want everything else to stay there. But now we can kind of take this and kind of like move it in a direction that has the W factor. I think we're just going to go with W instead. Yeah, we'll go with W. And then we can scale this up a bit. There we go. And then how fast is that moving? Ooh, way too fast. Way too fast. Let's go to here so we can see it better. Yeah, that's moving way too fast. So we want to divide it by a larger number so that way... Yeah. So if we do this... Alright, we might want to slow it down a little bit though. Vector... I'm gonna want to have... What is the UV? Attribute. We want a named attribute. We want to grab the vector of which UV? Which UV? UV of this one. Copy. That one. Enter. Plug you into that vector, and that should slow it. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. And now the hair is just kind of like moving in the breeze. Sorta. There we go. And now we can also put a division into here, into the geometry node. So now we can change how fast it moves. So we can bring it up in order to kind of like slow it down real far. Like real far. Right there. There we go, 15. And then when it wants to, it can speed up. Like that. Good. Good. Hoopasnoon. All the grass types. All the grass types? Well, I mean, at least we have the right element. Puka is a Mandwolf. Mandwolf. I guess. I mean, do you call an Enderman a Mandman? Yeah. An Enderman is basically a Mandman. They're manned. Mandible man. So manned. I want I want a new thing. This is gonna be the main. Main color. I wonder if I can do a normal. I can do a normal on this guy. And then just... No, okay, so that's just gonna do that. Kind of, maybe, hold on. If we plug you into here. Okay, so you're not gonna, okay. Yeah, we'll just take care of you and get you out of there. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so let's get in the main color. Set material. Main color. Radio. I actually kind of like the white. Let's see what we can do about this, though. Let's plug in a shading for this guy here and see what we can do. So we want something that's might possibly be on the UV. Let's do a noise on you to see what you comes out as. Okay, comes out as that, and I think it's stationary. So it doesn't... Oh, wait, I need to plug you into here. And... come on. Oh, you're not doing anything. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a Voronoi texture on top of this guy, and we want this to be position. And bring the randomness down. Scale it up. And then we also want this scale to go the heck up as well. Scale up. What? Who did what?
I agree, it's pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow there, the Fox Overlord. What's going on, boss? How's it going? You know what? I kind of want a different outfit on. Where is outfit change? Outfit change. Where you at? There it is. 3D something. There we go. Gonna change into one of the... We're gonna go with the Demon Fox again. That should be good. And then, as soon as the pretty horses show up, tell me that my outfit ain't that great.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Head over to outfit. Oh, why are you up there? Excuse me. Normal. Uh-huh. Something's wrong with motion. Oh! Oh, I know exactly what's wrong. I still have on the Ender Puka. I need normal. That's because I used the V-Magic Mirror for the tracking. Right. Much better. Much better. Now we have the correct outfit on. Yay. Camera 1. There we go. So we got something of a colored mohawk. And, oh yeah, that's right. Foxa was talking about Guardian Blue. This kind of reminds me of, what was it? Colors? Whatever his name was. The hyena with the rainbow mane. Yee. So now...
It's pretty.
We kind of need it actually to go into a black and white type thing. Because we do want the hair to be kind of grayed. Because this is meant to be an older bull. So let's do an add there. And then we want to do a multiply.
Hey chat. Spontaneous.
Spontaneous.
Look, I said something spontaneous.
Congratulations, Foxo. Do you need a prize now that you've said that? Congratulations. We're gonna scale you up more, and we're gonna scale you up more as well to get some more pixels in here. And scale. Do we need more detail? Is that what we need? Scale up. Scale. There we go. There we go. There's that. There's that. A little bit more pixelated. There we go. That's what we wanted. We just wanted a main that kind of like moves around a little bit. That's what we wanted. Yeah. That's all we wanted. Just tried to change before consulting the pretty horses. Yeah, I mean, they do kind of, don't really have the greatest fashion sense. I'm gonna tell you that. The horses don't wear clothes themselves, but they assume that they know what fashion is. That's the problem. They assume they know what is fashion. They don't. They really don't. They run a clothing pawn shop. Clothing pawn shop. It's weird. Ah, water. Ah, I need some more water. Good. Alright. So we got ourselves a main on this dog, bull person guy. Yeah, that works. Alright. So now that we have that all set up, I think we can now bring this guy on in. Let's go ahead and do a save. Oh, we need a gun on him too. We do need some sort of like steampunk weapon. That's right. We're gonna need something on him, don't we? I mean, we have him walking. We can bring him in, but we need some sort of steampunk pistol that he's going to be using in the animation. Alright, let's figure this out. What do we want this pistol to kind of look like? Bum bum. What do we want it to look like? Possibly we can look up some references of some steampunk pistols. Steampunk pistol. Ooh, I set a scope on it. Sounds like a great idea. We do want them to have some sort of like chemical component on them. Maybe what we could do is have our next gun, because so what's going to happen? This guy's going to die. Spoiler alert. And Puka's going to get their gun, because I don't like how Puka's gun is. And basically it's going to be like Puka pulled this off of one of the service members that perished in this fight. So I'm thinking like somewhere along a 6-shooter that does some sort of like chemical reload.
Bing bang.
Bing bang. A baton? Nah. The batons that we have. Baton? What is a... Do you mean baton? Am I reading that wrong? Our service members that we do have in here. Where's the SWAT team? SWAT team, here we go. The SWAT team that we do have these guns that are kind of connected to these backpacks here. So you see these things right here. I'm going to turn on the textures. Once it loads up, it'll get there. Don't you worry. It's getting there. There's the tanks. There we go. So you see these things? They're kind of like connected to this tank, and that goes into the rifle, as it were. But I think I want like a condensed gun, one that's kind of have more options. Like this is good for a all-in-one shampoo of a problem. But sometimes you need some specified weapons, and I think that's where the pistol is gonna come in play because he's the tactician of the team. So open ration. So we need some sort of like pistol in here, and we need it to be sort of like a 6-shooter type thing, but with a type of different glow for each one. I could possibly try and at least get the shape of the pistol to start off with. So let's get in a cube and see what we can do about it. Alright, this is going to be pistol steam tactician pistol. There we go. Something like that. Bing bang. Bing bang. Alright, now we need a shape. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our references again. We're definitely going to need some sort of pistol that will work with a Minecraft stump. We need something that works with a Minecraft stump, is what we need. How do we do that? Looking at all of these guys here. I'm thinking... Looking at all of these guys here, there's not a lot that could work with a stump because a bunch of the handle goes right into the hand and kind of just disappears. And I'm not going to add on Minecraft fingers onto something. Put on a steampunk Tommy gun. A Tommy gun. These candles kind of just disappear into the hand. I need something with a very unique handle on it. What I want. Because they're all nice. I think I've got an idea. We'll do something. I got an idea. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this guy down in size. We want it next to the bowl for scale. Banana for scale. There we go. And then we can just kind of adjust it however we need it after that. Alright. The handle is going to have to kind of move down Z.
Hey chat,
Yeah.
I love the lyrics to the DuckTales moon song.
Yeah.
It reminds me that even when times get tough, friends will always be there.
They will be. Got an idea. There we go. Extrude. And then extrude. Extrude, scale, and then I want to move this up. There we go, and extrude. Let's do a loop cut here. There we go, and then I think I want another one here. Let's move it back to here. And I kind of want to take out the faces here. That. Let's go ahead and just delete those faces. Faces only, because I don't want to get rid of the edges. And then I want to bring in a face here. Face, there we go. And then bring in a face here. Face. And then these edges, I want to kind of extrude, scale X. There we go, good. And then extrude, scale Z. And there we go. And then those guys, and then I kind of want to separate selection, kind of, and then we want to go this and that, and then join them back again. And we want to grab these sections again and scale it down in, yeah, median, local, no, global. There we go. No, like this. There we go. Much better. And then we want to scale it outward like that. Good. So now we have kind of like a holding for our revolver section here. I think that will help. We're going to have to figure out how to do that. Not quite sure yet, but we'll figure that out. Refresh. Yeah. Do 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 do. So there needs to be a revolver section in here, and it needs to have tubes. I kind of want to model it, and yeah. I kind of want to model it. But I want it to also be able to change out parts. You know, like it'll fire one of these things, and then it will it'll fire one of these things, and then it will kick it out. Important part of the dance is the beat. Alright, let's bring in a curved circle. And we're going to make you 6 vertices. And then we're going to bring down the radius. And rotate on the X by 90 degrees. See how you do. You're okay-ish. We're close, so let's figure out what we can do with you. Alright, so if we rotate you, you do clip into those sections. But will it matter? I don't know. Oh, I do need to... Ah, shoot.
Oh, a treat for me. I love dragon eggs and berries. Nom nom.
Thank you for giving
So good.
Foxo some dragon eggs and berries. He always loves those. We do want... triangle fans. There we are. There we go. We want triangle fans. Okay, it doesn't clip too much into it, though. Yeah, it doesn't clip too much, so we might be able to get away with that. Let's go ahead and extrude this upwards to give it some thickness. And I want to get rid of these edges here. And then I want to extrude these guys upwards on the Y. There we go. And then... say, that's pretty good. Jump around now. Jump up, and get down. 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 Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. And then we can do... mirror editing? No. Oh, I know what I can do. I can duplicate that. Bring it back. To there. And then I can do this. There we go. That's going to be good. Edges. Get rid of these. Go. And then get rid of that. And then extrude. Rotate Y. There we go. That's pretty good. I like that. So now we have at least a 6-chamber shooter here. And then we can rotate this guy like so to be inset for that. But it's a little bit too low. This barrel thingy needs to be up higher. I'm thinking that if I take this guy, move him up, and then take you and move you up as well, that will work out better. So now I have the rotator down here. And this guy needs to have...
Hey chat.
Uh,
Sassy is so sassy.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I kind of like this because then the bullets can have some sort of like a glow on them too. Alrighty, barrel is gonna be definitely square. Extrude, we're gonna go all the way back. There we go. I think it'll be extrude and scale down, and then move on up, squeeze on down, move on up, and then I want to delete face, and then delete face, and that's almost exactly the same. That's good, because now we need these to connect on up. What the heck is going on there? There. And there. That. There we go. Am I selecting anything else beyond that? I don't think so. Good. We want to bridge edge loops. There we go. Perfect. Almost. Good. So now we can look down the barrel and see what's on the other side. Good, good, good. And give that guy a save. I don't know quite what to do with the other side here. Uh-oh. Oh, you're okay. Puppy was pawing at me, and I was just like, uh-oh, we need to do something. Nope, we're good. We're good. I want to try and get this back section here, but I don't know what to do with it. It's got to do something, and I don't know. We got to have a trigger pull somewhere on here, but again, we got to make it work with a Minecraft hand. That's the problem. A Minecraft stub, I should say. Minecraft stub, not hand, because we don't do the hands here. For sure. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta save, good point. Thank you very much. Because the ball needs to pull out this gun. Oh, scope. We do need a scope on the darn thing, don't we? Let's go ahead and grab one of these squares here. Let's duplicate this guy. Move you on up. Squeeze you down until you're almost squarish. That's fine. Do. We're gonna want to do an extrude. Like that. We're gonna want this guy here to scale on in and extrude on up. Good. Okay, we're gonna want these two to move on in. I'm gonna try to at least get it square-ish. No, we want individual origins. Good. And then extrude and scale Y on medium points. Scale Y. What are you? Oh, you're just biting onto a box. Okay. Hope he's just biting onto a box. Delete faces. Actually, no. I want you to delete faces here. Delete faces, yes. And then we want to bridge edge loops here too. Bridge edge loops, yes. There we go. And then we want to select edges. And then we want to do a face. There we go, good. Then we have a face at both ends along with the tunnel as well. That's good. And then we can start bringing in some of the textures. We're going to bring in glass. No, we don't have a glass in here, so we're going to need to make one. Material, this is scope glass. Scope glass. And then we're going to put in a block of glass. You there. There we go. Scope glass. We want unwrap cubic projection. We want alpha there. Oof. That is terrible. Unwrap cubic projection. That's not gonna work, is it? You. Where is my UV editor? There it is. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. When I did face, that didn't actually add the face where I wanted it, did it? No, I'm pretty sure it made wrong face. Let's do a face there, and then we can do a face here. Yeah, then we can select these two sections here. That didn't actually give me a face. That, nope. Those two. We're gonna just say gun default on you. There we go. Gun default. And then you. Sign. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Yes. And then we can bring on in glass. Linear, closest. There we go. There we go. Good. What about have the trigger on the side instead of under the barrel? That's not a bad idea. And the trigger could be a button. Could just be one of those Minecraft buttons too. It's not a bad idea. Or just several buttons on it too. Because the buttons all could be doing different things. Right down here.
Hey chat. It's wide, deep hole of liquids and is called Ron, like in Phoenix 2025.
What? Oh. Oh, was that an advertisement for Phoenix?
Hey chat.
Yes.
You know a kilt is a good alternative to pants. What other alternatives to pants can you think of?
Kale? Did you say kale is a good alternative to man? No, kilt. You said kilt. Right. Right. I thought Foxo said kale. Just like, I don't think that's...
Hey chat. Wanna hear a joke?
Sure.
Have you heard about corduroy pillows? They're making headlines.
Ah, so hilarious. So hilarious. So funny. So funny. Alright. So, we have the scope on there. We need other things on here as well. How do I want to function this? I want some sort of buttons on these guys as well, but let's see here. How does we function on top of this? Because I think best is a doohickey, extrude, scale down, and extrude outwards. Extrude, scale, extrude, and then extrude, scale, extrude, scale, and then extrude. There we go. Something like that. That seems right. Because that will be a tank for something. We do want to put some sort of like button here. Let's extrude. No, oh, wrong. We want to duplicate this, scale it down, and then extrude downwards as one of the buttons. And then we can move this guy upwards, and then we want several other buttons on this side too. Duplicate, scale, here, and then extrude. And then we want to duplicate and move you over. And then duplicate, move you up. And over here with a scale up to there. So we got like several buttons here on the left-hand side. And then we want one of them up here too. Or do we? Yeah. Extrude. There we go. All right, so we got several buttons on here too. That works good. I like the button idea. Thank you. That works well. Had enough of it. Kale could make somewhat of decent pants. I mean, enough of plant could make a grass skirt. I mean, that's what that basically is, isn't it? It's a grass skirt. Alright, so now that we have that, I kind of want to try and mold in some of these buttons in here. Or some of these bullets, I'm sorry. Bullets in here. I want to put in a plane here, rotate X 90 degrees, and scale you all the heck away down. Shift S, cursor to selected, and then this Shift S, selection to cursor. Ah! Shift S. Cursor to select. There we go. That's much better. So now we need some sort of bullet system in here. Ooh, nope. I think having this diamond ways might work out better for me. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to kind of have a section here, and then extrude, scale, and then extrude, scale. Extrude. Duplicate, and then extrude. Extrude, scale. Extrude. Extrude, scale. There we go. So that will be that section. Ba 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 da do do ba ba dum do 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 do. Give it a save. I want to move this down. There. Seems good. And then we just want to duplicate these guys and kind of rotate. Good-ish. Duplicate, rotate. Good. Alright, now we got ourselves a 6-shooter of some sorts. Liking it. Liking it. It'll definitely do better with some texturing on top of it. I'm wondering if I should just use some of the Minecraft textures. Gun default. Let's go ahead and take a look at this guy when textured. I mean, let's go with block. Closest. And let's do box, object, scale. That seems good. I like that. That's the default coloring for everything. Now we need to add in a few more. Gun default. We're just going to start adding in more. Gun wood. Dark oak.
Hey chat.
Yes.
Puko, warning, warning. Sleepy and snarky sighted within 10 miles.
Oh no.
Be careful.
Be very careful. Super careful. Alright, we got ourselves a wooden hold on that gun. We do want... Gun, wood, and we want gun button. Gun button. There we go. We want to do a mix color on you with a Voronoi texture. Color. There we go. Button, assign. Yes. I need this to take from what, normal? Generated? Not so much. What do I want these buttons to do? It's not idea. Random this down, scale up. Not so much. Position. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I'm just going to put it in a different texture for right now. We're going to grab some sort of terracotta, or... Yeah, that'll work. That'll be nice. Saturation. There we go. That looks good. I like that. All right. I now need some of gun default, and then gun bullet housing. Bullet housing. There we go. Okay. And now I need some sort of procedural on these bullet tips, though. Ornoid texture, we want this guy into there. Randomization down, scale upwards. We want the UV texture on this guy, yes. We want the position into here. And bullet tip 1. We're just gonna go with bullet tip 1. And then we want noise texture. And then we want a mix color here. And we want that as the factor between two colors. We want hue, saturation, and value. And we want just a random color. Red. Plug you into this. Grab this. We want to bring down the value. And bring the hue back a little bit. Okay, good. And then you plug into here. We're going to bring down the value a little bit more too. Radio, and then we bring the scale up. We want object. Actually, let's go ahead and unwrap this. The cubic projection. That's better. And then this needs to go into emission. And then strength. Search math. I'm gonna plug in an add. And a multiply. There we go. And then this needs some sort of like timing on it. Time, no results. Okay. Time. Oh, good. Puppy is eating something. Puppy is eating. Default node tool group seconds. Here we go. Default attribute seconds. 1 frame. Good. Seconds. 1 frame. There we go. Yay! Prosthetics. Hey, Knight, how's it going? S-O... Knight... Duke. There we go.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at NightSkyNZ. Click on at NightSkyNZ. ES name.
Nope. It said Night Sky NZ, and then it said Night Sky NZ. Night Sky NZ. Make your mind up. Which one do you want? And then this one needs bullet tip, sign. There we go.
Hey, chat.
Unwrap, cubic projection. There we go.
3, D animation is super confusing.
Yes.
I barely understand the need for pens.
You know, you guys put in those phrases, by the way. I've only put in half of those. We need... So we got our bullet tips going. Let's see here. We want what on this guy? Fading. We're gonna need this. 4D. Name. Wow. Attribute. Here we go. Seconds. And then we do a math. I want to do it divide by. Oh my goodness. Puppy is whining. We might have to end stream early. There we go. Well, now the bullets kind of glisten with whatever potion chemical is inside of them. I need them to be multiple different ones, though. Alright, let's go ahead, grab 6 different ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. There we go. Separate. You are going to be number 2. Yes, yes, puppy. Puppy is whining. Whining and then eating, and then whining and then eating. Ah. Or oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, puppy. Oh. Oh no. We gotta do something. We gotta do something. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head out a little early so that way we can take care of puppy. Oof. Figure out who we're gonna go off to. Oh, Alien Doctor! Oh, hey, we need to do an SO for you. SO at... That's not how SO. You don't do / and exclamation point. The Alien Doctor. I'm sorry, there's other Alien Doctors. Like Zoidberg. Zoidberg is one of them. But you
Hey,
are
chat.
the Alien Doctor.
Puka says you need to follow the Alien Doctor. Click on it, the Alien Doctor's name.
Kind of like I'm the Puka. There are other Puka in the world, and unfortunately the horses happen to be Puka. But I am the Puka. Oh gosh, puppy. Alright, let's figure out who we're gonna be raiding. We gotta raid out a button. Raid. You got it. I know, give me at least 8 seconds. I'm gonna put in the raid message
Hey,
here.
want to see something cool? Check out this.
That? Oh yeah, the fan art! I forgot you could do that. Ha! There's the raid button. I know. Okay. Just to get you to stop whining, we're gonna pick you up. We're gonna hold you, and then we are gonna go. Okay? We just gotta find someone. Alright? just. Okay. We're okay. New red. Nippington. Let's go off to Sir Nipplington. We haven't gone off to them in a little while, so let's go off that direction. Start raid. Box Brigade raid. Alright, and we are heading off. Right as soon as I can hit the button. Bye!